Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. The young NBA season still rich with optimism. It's the away team going up against the home team. See you soon.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I land, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No advance of us, I'm trying to ask him.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. This is it, opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with my broadcast partners, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Man, can you feel the excitement in the air? What an exciting game opening night in the NBA. And let's check out the starting lineups. Young is out there in Hardaway. And it's Jackson in at the 4 spot. And for the home team, Hardaway against Allen. Young dishes to Hardaway. And against the jumper to drop.
A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
Allen kicks to Porter. Porter a screen on Young. And Young comes over to help. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Allen. Gets it to go.
Late reaction from the defense. He's almost going to make good on that.
And here's Young. Young off a bit from Jackson. All sorts of time. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Allen for 3. The rebound by Young. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Dictating the pace and making sure that pace is up-tempo is what he's hoping they can do in this one. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too.
Thank you, Doris.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hardaway against Allen. From past the arc. That is good. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back and forth sequence right there.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 5. The tray. And it's Hardaway again missing. It's Allen with the drive. No good. Excellent D there from Murray.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Inside. Here is Sundog. Hits the jumper.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
Drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in.
It's an easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Young kicks to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Shot is off. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Allen with it. Now guarded by Murray. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 7 points.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
The dish to Hardaway. Pulls it up. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Trabansky. No good on the triple. And 43% since taking the floor today. He feeds it to Young. Kicks it to Hardaway. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Number 9, defended by Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trabansky. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Porter. There's the killer two-handed slam. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Allen outside. He kicks it to Porter. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 6 points for him.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Now here's Porter. After the miss from Young. Pass to Allen. Number 9. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Domination.
Let's pause and take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Well, I thought, Kevin, they had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Passes it to Murray. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Allen outside. Puts up a 3, and the shot is good. Allen's got 10.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
Hardaway against Allen. Here is Sundog. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the home team has possession. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. That's good. He's got 13.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Hardaway against Allen. Hardaway kicks to Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Beautiful dish down low.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And here's Wall. There's a screen. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Outside Griffin. Fires from the wing. The shot is off.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Now the feed to Griffin. That doesn't go either for Griffin. Here comes John Wall. Right side Wall. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Outside Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. With the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A chance here to retake the lead.
Showing some intensity here in these last few minutes.
It's Wall with the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Barnes, no luck. Excellent D there from Williams. .146 left in the first quarter. It's Wall with the drive. And he lays it straight in. Wall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Feeds it to Barnes. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. He was all alone on that one. Griffin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Dishes the Wall. That's good.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Barnes gets a screen from Reed. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Barnes. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Wall. He's got 6. Kaji. Outside, Wall. They set the pick. Number 5. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Now here's Griffin. The pass to Reed. Backing down. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Number 17. Defended by Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
9 seconds left to play here in the first. Barnes with it. Up in time. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Pretty shot without a second to spare.
That can be so demoralizing for the team that gives up a shot like that to close out a quarter.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
It's a Halloween broadcast of the NBA. It's the NBA next Sunday.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
And 59% up to this point, they're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Smith kicks to Williams. Five to shoot. Unloads, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, he's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will bull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
Number 17. The baseline jumper goes down. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Smith sets the pick for Barnes. Smith with a screen on Williams. Wall against Williams. He passes to Reed. Back to Williams. Gets it to go. Williams has got his second basket.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Screen by Young. Out to Hardaway. Fires the three. And that one's good. Hardaway has got 16.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Allen's checked in for Smith. And the free throw, no good. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Young outside. Hardaway for three. Here's Jackson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Allen outside. There's the three, and that one's good. Allen's got 16 points.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Williams passes to Allen. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
For your Lakers. At the line for one.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Young off a pick from Jackson. And Young, here we go.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he almost always cashes in when he gets to the line. He was about 86% from the free throw line last season.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Back to Allen. From the top of the key, he buries it. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Young dishes to Hardaway.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Young. Back to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Here is Sundal. Blocked. Now here's Porter. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The shot. They get it back. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Number 9 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Jackson setting the pick here for Young. Step back shot. Here is Sundog, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start Clark making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Jackson setting the pick here for Young. Hardaway with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Outside Jackson. Backs in. Pass to Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play. You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now Young. He dishes it to Hardaway. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Young outside. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Trubansky guarded by Jackson. Here's Trubansky. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
The dish now to Hardaway. Passes it to Murray. Allen with the rebound.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
Number 9, guarded by Hardaway. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Left side Jackson. Good.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, they thought they'd handle this club last year both times, but they actually split the 2 season meetings.
You know, you would think, as you said, Steve, that no matter what building they were in, this is a team they should have beaten both times.
It probably had a little something to do with the fact that they're just not a very familiar opponent. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Young outside. Here is Sundog. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 11.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
There's a good screen. It's Porter outside, and the shot is good.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Here is Sundog. Jackson kicks to Young. He feeds it to Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got 19 points.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
It's Allen on the wing. From the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway kicks to Young. Here's the screen. Hardaway dishes to Jackson. Off target from outside. Number 9. Guarded by Hardaway. Allen against Young. Pulls up. They get it back. Porter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points. Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Here's Young. He's got 6. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. He's got 13.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Trubansky, and the jumper falls for him. 1:51 left in the first half. Young passes to Hardaway. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Gets the bucket.
What a floor leader he's been at the offensive end.
You know, he's done a terrific job of moving the ball around, sharing it, dispersing it, and running the show.
Kicks it to Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got his second bucket.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
He kicks to Porter. Goes up on the block. Here's Heaton. And the layup's good off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
Hardaway kicks to Jackson. Back to Hardaway. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Hardaway has got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy is on pace to have one of the all-time performances if the defense continues to allow him to knock those down.
Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Murray. Hardaway passes to Murray. Here is Sundog. Banked in off the glass.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up by 4. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's the first game of the NBA season. But on the halftime report, we're already in mid-season form. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Boy, it's a real treat to see two elite teams just battling for supremacy. John Wall certainly contributing with his all-court play. Hard to find any fault with what he's done offensively, knocking down over 50% of his shots in that half. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on, and they're in the third quarter of play in that one. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to the lovely and historic city of Boston, Massachusetts.
Really an extraordinary game for Hardaway. 22 points. And talk about the three ball for him. Wow. Unbelievable from long distance.
Yeah, you are right, Clark. I mean, it's been fireworks from deep. He's just so dangerous out there.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Number 9. The teardrop falls in. He's got 11.
That's such a feel shot, that floater over the top.
Young outside. Here is Sundog. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And there's the feed to Porter. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Shoots off the screen, and it's good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Allen.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Not only did they shoot a high percentage from the line, Kevin, but this team was outstanding in getting to the line at a high rate. You know, guys found a way to take it up a notch in terms of their free throw shooting. And that's always a key component in winning basketball games.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Number 9, defended by Young, kicks it out to Allen. The 3, that one goes. Count. Allen's got 21.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Young outside. Here's Murray up on top. Outside Hardaway. And that one's good. He's got 24. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Eaton. The layup missed.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
The kick out to Young. Feeds to Hardaway. Back to Young. Clock at 4. Shot left block and off the glass. That one's good. Young's got 8 points. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Allen outside. Again, Allen missing.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
And that one's good. Allen's got 23.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Murray, guarded by Porter. Young outside. Lock at 6. Makes the lead pass. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Young. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dishes to Allen. There's the triple. That's good. Allen's got 26 points.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Jackson setting the pick here for Young. Hardaway dishes to Young. Back to Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off.
Now he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Well, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the board today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
The pass to Porter. From downtown. Rebounded by Hardaway. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Murray. They grabbed their own miss. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Porter. Lots of room. Can't get it to go. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And Young kicks to Williams. Back to Young. He dishes it to Wall. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got 8 points. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Allen for the 3, and that one's good. Allen's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
The shot by Williams, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Passes to Allen. Number 9. He's guarded by Williams. Number 9. Misses in close. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They set the pick. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Williams against Barnes. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Knocked loose.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Now the pass to Reed. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Here is Wall. He's got 8. Six to shoot. Number 17. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Barnes kicks to Richard. There's the screen. Good on the triple.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Picked by Williams. The dish to Wall. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Number 1. Can't hit.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Number 5, covered by Barnes. Outside, Wall. Kept alive. Kaji comes up empty down low.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look. He just lost his focus.
He feeds it to Barnes. Good. The time running down on the shot clock. Barnes has got 5 now. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's the pick. Outside, Wall. Number 5. Defended by Griffin. Kaji. Right through the D for the layup.
A top-notch offensive rebounder. Clark, it seems like he's always around the ball.
Yeah, it sure does, Steve. One of those guys you've got to find when the shot goes up. Get your body on him or he'll embarrass you.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
Yeah, wonderful passing team, and it was the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. And here is Barnes. He's got 5. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Wall. Here's Richard. Releases from the wing and drills it. He has 5.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. That is good. That's 10 points for John Wall.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Barnes kicks to Griffin. The feed to Barnes. Back to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Richard. A beautiful reverse layup.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Kaji, defended by Reed. Kicks the Wall. Number 17. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. They set the screen. Off the screen. But they recover it. Outside for Griffin. He passes to Barnes. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Griffin. Another miss by Griffin.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
Williams, a screen on Griffin. And Wall. Here we go now. Kaji laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. Next Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Young with the ball. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 assists. Young's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Smith off a pick from Reed. Smith inside. Number 5, defended by Reed. On the wing, Jackson. Number 5. The offensive rebound. Kicked away. Oh, and here comes Smith. All alone. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Young outside. Number 5, covered by Smith. And that one's good.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Barnes kicks to Smith. Feeds it to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. And Young, here we go. It counts, and the foul. That's on Lewis Williams.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Allen's checked in for Lou Williams.
Number 5.
And it's tied up with that one. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Eaton. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Number 5, covered by Smith. Stolen by Allen. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Here is Sundog. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Porter kicks to Smith. Dishes it to Porter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
He kicks to Young. Number 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Porter with the screen for Barnes. The shot by Allen, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Number 5, defended by Allen. Allen with the rebound. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here is Smith. Pass to Barnes. He dishes it to Porter. It's good from long range.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Talk about some great numbers for Allen. He's got 33 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is raining down the threes, guys. You know how much I love to see this.
That free throw good from Allen. And Allen drops them both. So it's the visitors now. 9-point game. It's Young on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Barnes passes to Allen. Number 9. Nailed from three-point land.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Hardaway kicks to Young from outside the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Barnes kicks to Porter. A 3 ball, and that is good. Porter's got 11 in the second half.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Young from outside. Count that one.
For 3.
Now Allen. Pass to Porter. Number 9, defended by Young. Number 9. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
One shot.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Hardaway kicks to Young. Here is Sundog. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
At the line of Sundown.
Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 9. Here's Eaton. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
21 seconds on the shot clock.
Trubansky guarded by Jackson. Young with the steal. And they're running. And the pass to Murray. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly. No defense for that.
Six to shoot. Launches a three. And good on the basket. Book it. 20 points for him. The ball really well in this game. 58%. Hardaway against Allen. And Young kicks to Hardaway. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Here's Trubansky. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Hardaway kicks to Jackson. Here is Sundov. That's good. He's got 25.
It's a good thing he showed up today because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
There's the dish to Allen. Number 9. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Hardaway with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Allen against Hardaway. Jackson. No good with the triple.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Here's the teardrop. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Young. He feeds it to Hardaway. And that one's on target from the wing. Hardaway has got 28. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. That drops.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
Here's the three. The shot no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Heaton. Open jump shot off the mark. Young against Porter. And here's Young. Outside Hardaway. Drops in the tray. Hardaway has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fader on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they wanted.
Jackson dishes to Young. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Heaton. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
Hardaway, no good. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Wall, that's good.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
24 seconds left in the game. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Clark, this one just all but in the books.
Yeah, I don't see a comeback at this point, partner.
Not enough time and just too big of a deficit for this team.
Lets the three fly. Kaji, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Excellent execution of the plan there.
Smith with it. And so they get the victory here at home. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very
welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. The young NBA season still rich with optimism. It's the away team going up against the home team. On tap, coming.
Greetings, everyone, from San Antonio. The Spurs playing host to a Western Conference affair here at the sold-out AT&T Center. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
Well, he gives his team such a boost when he's on the floor offensively, Kevin, just because of his ability to anticipate the game, to make the right pass, make the right play, and all the intangibles he brings to the table.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into a basket.
Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Back to Smith. Defended by Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Smith, no good. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Lillard. Harden the pass to Ball. Releases. Brown kicks to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Ukic. Can't hit.
Now that's great technique. They're shielding his man off and keeping him off the glass.
Now let's find out what head coach Greg Popovich had to say to Doris Burke. Doris?
Guys, he anticipates they'll be able to take advantage of the perimeter defense they're facing today and convert a lot of easy chances and uncontested looks from the outside. We'll see if they can knock them down, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Backs him down, 11 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that was very confident offense right there.
Now Lillard. Lillard left side. He's off from 17 feet. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Harden with the drive. The 11-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. He kicks it to McCollum. Smith with a screen on Harden. Here's McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Harden the pass to Brown. The pass to Bogdanovich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now, here is Smith. Duran, defended by Ukic. And the shot is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball defended by Lillard. Pass to Ukic. The three. There's the bucket. Good.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum kicks to Smith. Duran. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to McCollum. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard, right side. Shoots the three, and it's good. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
The screen from Brown. Harden to pass the ball. It's Brown on the wing. From the arc. The feed to Harden. He passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Pass the ball. There's the triple. Gets it to go. He has 6.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to McCollum. The tray. And the shot is good. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
There's the pass to Bogdanovich. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 3. Lillard outside. No luck. Some solid defense from Ball. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. He dishes it to Brown. Pass the ball. With the shot. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Number 1, Ricky Rubio. And, of course, James Harden.
You know, it's really hard to measure just how much impact these two had on their teams. I mean, either one of these guys would have been a good choice for an all-defensive squad.
McCollum kicks to Smith. Gives him the lead pass. Rejected by Ball. Dishes it to Brown. Passes it to Ball. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 9.
Boy, he's really been rolling now from 3-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
3-pointer, Lillard gets it to go.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
You know, maybe this gives them an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Coming off an excellent season last year, tops in scoring, 5th in steals, and he was also ranked in the top 10 in assists. So an incredible knack for finding the open man.
And Steve, as you mentioned, I mean, he set the standard offensively with more points than any other player in the league. I mean, a really remarkable season for him.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Harden with the screen on Lillard. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. No good with the triple. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Number 41. He's covered by Brown. Number 41. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Now, here is Harden. He had a 36-point outing in the last game again.
And when you talk about his scoring, Kevin, I mean, with the defense trying to pressure him, I thought he did a really nice job of getting them to overcommit. And you know, that's how he got himself to the free throw line.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
The jump hook, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Brown, good. Brown's got his first basket of the night. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Number 41. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark. And his specialty is tracking down those great offensive rebounds that oftentimes he can put right back up for an easy deuce.
Steve, he is always on the prowl. I mean, you got to body him up early, or he'll stake out that prime real estate for those second shot opportunities.
On the free throw, no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Rubio dishes to Gibson. Shot clock at 6. Rubio the pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. That's good. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Outside Rose. Open shot. Green. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
You know, it looks like despite the injury he's got, he's still able to deliver, and that's what he's showing us right now.
Here's Daniels. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Outside Rose. Back to Cousins. They get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Number 17.
Number 17 gets to the corner and buries it.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Here comes Rubio. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Rubio gets a screen from Morris. Rose with the double team. And Rubio kicks to Noel. Puts up the baby hook. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Number 17 to the paint. Right side Green. Outside Rose. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Morris. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Noel. And Rubio kicks to Daniels. Daniels gets a screen from Noel. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
That free throw good from Daniels. And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
Rose dishes to Cousins. Puts up the baby hook. Great D that time from Noel. Now Rubio. Daniels kicks to Rubio. But they get it back. Gibson passes to Noel. Gets it to go. Noel's got his first basket.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Now here's Cousins. Defended by Noel. Clock at 6. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And 1:01 left in the first. Picked away. Number 17, defended by Gibson. Gets the bucket. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rubio gets a screen from Daniels. Here's Morris. Matthews with the rebound.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Outside Rose. There's the dish to Cousins. And it falls over the rim and in. Cousins has got his second bucket tonight.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Here's Daniels. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Gibson.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Here's Rose. Rejected by Morris. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The away team leading by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Tune in for a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. Catch the action next Sunday night.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Kicks to Daniels. Moore outside. It's up a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Moore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
They've got Noel. Ejuan Moore's out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Feeds it to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. That's good. 7 points in the game. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Daniels gets a screen from Gibson. Daniels with it. Now Green defending. Morris kicks to Noel. Shot clock at 6. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in blocked shots last year.
Yeah, so much of their defense revolved around their ability to block shots in the low post. That's why their numbers were so good last season.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Taj Gibson is out there with Noel. And there's Ejuan Moore, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Rose. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Daniels dishes to Gibson. He kicks to Moore. He feeds it to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Moore. From deep. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Rose. The feed now to Green. Back to Rose. Jacks up a 3. Rose with another miss. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Daniels passes to Moore. He dishes it to Morris. Tries it from 9. Gets it to go. Morris has got his first points of the game.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. Great year for him last year. 3rd in scoring, 4th in assists, and he was on the top 10 list in free throw percentage, something he really did a nice job of focusing and the concentration to knock down free throws.
And how about that scoring average of his, Steve? I mean, you can't have any off nights when you're able to put up those kinds of numbers.
Here's the pick. Number 41, defended by Bogdanovich. That's a 2 from Lillard, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wanamaker defended by Lillard. Excellent D there from Damian Lillard. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Screen by Smith. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
Shooting 10.
And that one misses. James Harden. He's checked in for Ejuan Moore. That one drops. He ties it up. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Harden the pass to Bogdanovich. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. Pass to McCollum. McCollum off a bit from Smith. Pocket 6. McCollum with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
From deep. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Milton, he's covered by Brown. Pass to McCollum. "13 feet away. No good. Good D by Harden. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. To end the drought, And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look back at last season, he shot 87% from the foul line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lillard outside. Passes to McCollum. Fires for 3. No good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Brown. And there's the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. He passes to Ukic. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Lillard. The dive for the ball. Duran defended by Bogdanovich. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Brown the pass to ball. Takes a 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Down low. Sparked a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Brown. There's the dish to Harden. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. And he's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Pass the ball. Shoots. Rebound by Smith.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Elbow shot is on the way. And he drops that one in. 10 points for C.J. McCollum. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Harden gets a screen from Brown. And another 3 from Harden.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
To the middle, Duran, defended by Ukic. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Harden outside. Ball defended by Lillard. Ball. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was one of the best distributors of the basketball all season long and was really one of his team's bright spots a year ago.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. No over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Smith sets the pick for Lillard. Lillard gets the screen from Smith. They get it again. Number 41. He's covered by Brown. McCollum dishes to Smith. Green for 2 points. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Harden to pass the ball. Fires the 3. The shot will not go. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Kicks to McCollum. They set the pick. Puts the lead pass in front of him. They now take the lead. He's got 8. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Here's Harden. Battles through traffic and lays it in. McCollum with the ball. 13 points in the game. On the clock, and count it from 19 feet away. McCollum's got 15.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Ball defended by Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pick. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Feeds to Smith. He kicks it to Lillard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's 13 points for Damian Lillard.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Harden outside. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career. Some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
And the pass the ball. And it's off from three-point range.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard attacking. Duran. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feed.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. from downtown. And so we wrap up the first half. The home team up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the NBA season revs up. Let's get into the halftime report. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They'd like a win to put this season on the right foot. CJ McCollum playing with confidence. He has 17 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And the visitors still keeping at it. Great ball control offensively. The turnover differential a major advantage right now. James Harden has been locked in so far. He's got 13 points and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on, and they're in the third quarter of play in that one. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. And that'll do it. The second half is about to start out at AT&T Center.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Visitors travel on foot and by boat along the gorgeous Riverwalk here in San Antonio, Texas. Welcome back, everyone. What a game we're seeing from McCollum.
Well, the threes have been falling for him at a ridiculous rate. That first half was just amazing.
And when that's the case here in the second, I think he's just got to keep spraying and splashing.
Here is Harden. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Ball, good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Here's McCollum. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
CJ McCollum.
That free throw good from McCollum. Both free throws good from McCollum. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Harden outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. No good from outside.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
He feeds it to McCollum. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he was just a shade under 90% from the free throw line last season.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Passes to Ukic. Brown outside. The feed to Harden. For the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. And the home team has possession. Leading by 5.
Well, they were unbeaten against this opponent last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Lillard misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Brown. He dishes it to Harden. Puts one up from 19. And that one hits back iron. Quickly going back to what Steve just said, they brushed this team aside easily last year and maybe Clark their favorite opponent to face.
Well, I think that probably was the case. I mean, they made the most of their opportunities against a team that really struggled. They had the upper hand clearly.
6 on the shot clock. Duran sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Harden outside. Pass to Brown. Brown right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This is to Harden. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Lillard, right side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Some really terrific numbers for Harden. He has 18 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
And the first one drops. Harden hits them both. Now Lillard, 18 points for him. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's McCollum. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brown outside. It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by Smith. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And Clark, while we have a moment, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. James Harden, number 1. Damian Lillard, 3rd.
And what an option either one of these two guys gives you, because they're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
And here's McCollum. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Lillard misses.
Remember, he was hot early, 3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Brown dishes to Noel. Good work defensively by Smith.
Really good defense there, forcing that double clutch shot.
Lillard attacking. Back to Smith. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Now here's McCollum, guarded by Harden. Lillard outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Brown sets a screen for Harden. Brown outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Here's McCollum. That's good. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Harden outside. Shoots it. The shot is off. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now here's McCollum. He's got 21. Smith kicks to Lillard. Three-pointer, and good on the basket. Cooking. Lillard's got 24.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Loose. Rubio outside. Gibson passes to Rubio. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Here is Rose. Outside, Green. Back to Rose. He passes it to Cousins. That's good.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
DeMarcus Cousins. One shot.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Morris inside. He's covered by Rose. Stolen by Rose. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Green. Right side, Green. It's rebounded by Noel. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Morris off a pick from Bogdanovich. Morris kicks to Bogdanovich. And the 3 ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 11.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Outside Rose. Inside, Duran. The kick out to Rose. The dish to Green. Back to Rose. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Noel. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 6.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Here's Cousins. And that one's good.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Morris kicks to Bogdanovich. Rubio right side. No good on the triple. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Matthews dishes to Green. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rubio with it. Now Green defending. Such a wide open look. Brown's got 9.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Rose. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. He has 6. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Morris kicks to Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeout. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And so here's the home team. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Kicks it to Green. Duran. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Ukic. Here's Bogdanovich. Rubio outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And free throw good from Bogdanovich. 1:30 left in the third quarter. He kicks to McCollum, takes the 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 24 points for C.J. McCollum.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Green. Good. 17 points in the game.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Rose goes in. Number 41. And that one goes long.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet, anyway.
Bogdanovich passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
James Harden.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's McCollum, defended by Morris. Feeds it to Smith. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
Here's Harden. Can't get it to go. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The home team, they're up by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Bring your costume. It's Halloween in the NBA. Next Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Don't miss it.
right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. So well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Ejuan Moore is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Harden, and it's Ball in at the point. And that is good.
That's his sixth three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half.
And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. The pass to Bogdanovich. Brown is checked in for Ejuan Moore. Home team on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bogdanovich passes the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Good. 19 points in the game.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
He feeds it to McCollum. And taken away by Brown. And even 3-on-3 break. Harden dishes to Brown. Pass the ball. He passes to Bogdanovich. That's good. Bogdanovich has got 11 points here in just the second half.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
And Lillard kicks to Smith. Number 41. Offensive rebound. Lillard outside. Ball's knocked loose. Now the feed to McCollum. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 27.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Passes it to Ball. Wide open. Misses off the left iron.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
He dishes it to McCollum. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Harden the pass to Bogdanovich. Misses the chippy right there. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Into Smith. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. They got on this roll a while ago and they just haven't looked back. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. It's Harden with the drive. In close, he hits it. Harden's got 22.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Duran defended by Ukic. From 6 feet. That is good. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. On the wing, Harden. There's the pass to Ball. Ukic. Brown outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Right through the D for the layup. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Pass to Lillard. It's rebounded by Ukic. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Brown the pass to Ukic. Ball defended by Lillard. No good from Ukic.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
Lillard attacking, dishes it to Smith. Great D that time for Mukic. 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 24 points.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup. Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Morris.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. That's good.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
The dish to McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Harden gets a screen from Bogdanovic. It's blocked. Rose with the ball. Makes the lead pass. Harden outside. Morris working on Rose. Now Morris. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Harden left side. Good on the 13-footer. Harden's got 29. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Rose kicks to Smith. Duran defended by Ukic. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Duran. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Morris kicks to Harden. A 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Feeds to Rose. Kicks it to McCollum. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Duran. Great D that time for Mukic. Harden left side. Brown. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Back to Rose. It's rebounded by Bogdanovic. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Harden gets a screen from Bogdanovic. Harden draws the double. Brown kicks to Morris. Back to Brown. He feeds it to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, Greg Popovich was just going over the plan with his team. The message, stick with it. He said the game is right there, fellas, right there for the taking, but we've got to play with purpose and precision. Kevin, can they get it done?
McCollum with the ball. Morris is there. Smith dishes to McCollum. Shoots. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. McCollum's got 17 now, just in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And here is Morris. He kicks it to Harden. The three. The shot no good.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Duran defended by Ukic. Here's the feed to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 8. Gets it to go. McCollum's got 36.
Much in the clutch. He's 5 for 5 from the field here in the fourth.
Well, they keep giving him the ball, and it's working, so I wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, that was just a shocking result. Nobody saw it coming. You know, to lose to that team would have been surprise enough, but to get blown out like that, wow.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they were just sleepwalking their way through the entire game. I mean, they were like zombies out there. That's inexcusable in my world.
So it's the visitors now. Now, here is Morris. He passes to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Smith on the wing. Duran. Pass to Rose. Floats one.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McCollum. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Brown.
Defensive foul. Boyle. That's his 3rd personal foul.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now here's McCollum, guarded by Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 19.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
.136 left in the fourth quarter. Morris with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. He dishes it to Harden. Offline with his 3. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Here's McCollum. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. McCollum's got 38 points.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Morris kicks to Bogdanovich. On the wing, Brown. The pass to Ukic. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
Pass to McCollum. To the inside. Duran. Oh, trying for it. And it's blocked by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
His finishes can be dazzling, especially Clark at his side.
Well, you look at a guy who doesn't have the height of some other big-time dunkers, and it always looks better, and he certainly makes up for the lack of height with that athleticism.
Yeah, his leaping ability is just off the charts, guys.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. They both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead now pretty healthy after that trip to the line.
Harden outside. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This one for three. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Passes the ball. Kept alive. And so they get the victory here at home. Both teams played well, but
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Saturday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now it's game time. To call the action, here are Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime, everybody.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. They could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whistles a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
And it's the Pelicans in New Orleans for a little interconference action at New Orleans Arena. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. I'm Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell Westbrook?
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20 plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
He dishes it to Middleton. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Defended by Middleton. The fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pushing it up. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys who can get in your head a little bit because he's so mobile. You often don't see him coming. And Kevin, you add in his great rebounding and ability to hit from mid-range, and he's always a X factor for them. Back to you.
And thank you for that, Doris. Now the dish to Middleton. He kicks it to Westbrook. He feeds it to Middleton. Here's the floater. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Gadsden. Off with the layup.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Here's Oliver. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Outside Gordon. Here's Jukic. Trains the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Outside Westbrook. Here's Trent. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 5.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Here's Gadsden. Connects from three-point range.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's Westbrook with the drive. Left side, Ibaka. Pass to Oliver. Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Gadsden, and he nails the jumper. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1.
And, you know, Kevin, despite the outcome, I think they got to be feeling pretty good coming into this game. There were a lot of positives they can take away from that performance.
Yeah, you can't dwell on the final score in that case. You have to think about the things you did well and build on those.
And it's Gordon missing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, outside Westbrook. Backing down. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Back to Gordon. Here's Gadsden. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Gordon. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Jukic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Westbrook with it. He's covered by Murray. The shot's good from Oliver. Oliver's got his second bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
At the line to select, Aaron Gordon. Will be at the line shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Murray. Double team on Westbrook. There's the feed to Middleton. Back to Westbrook. And he's good on the 3 ball. Westbrook's got 5.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
On the wing, Gordon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Not a really great start for him as he just isn't shooting the ball that effectively here early on. See the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. Terrific year last season for him. 11th in scoring, and he also finished in the top 20 in assists. So this is a guy who really did a nice job of sharing the ball with his teammates.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. The pass to Oliver. Kicks it to Middleton. And he banks in the layup.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Here's Gadsden. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Ibaka with a screen on Gordon. Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Murray.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Here's Gadsden. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 7 points in the game.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Westbrook gets a screen from Oliver. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Here's Trent. Open jump shot off the mark.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Pass the ball. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Westbrook drives in. He passes to Oliver. Here's Trent. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go.
What a start to this game. The offense is so dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 12.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
There's a screen. And there's the pass to Wagner. Number 1. Hits it from three-point range. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Clock at 6. This is it to Murray. Drops it in from 11 feet. He has 5. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's the screen. Here's Graham. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Number 1. The shot is off.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Here's Graham, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they continue to put up points on the board.
And that one falls for Graham. And he can't hit the second. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Walker goes in. Here's Wagner. The shot misses. Feeds to Graham. Dishes it to Tucker. Sheehy. Banked in off the glass.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got his first points of the night.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get.
Sheehy hits the three-point bomb.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Here's Walker. Doubled by Graham. Uncovered. And the shot is good.
That's how you have to attack the double team. Find the open man and get the ball out of your hands.
Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the bucket. Good. Man, defended by Tucker. There's Walker with the 3. The shot is off. Here's Graham. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team up by 5. From the New Orleans Arena, back in a moment.
a scary night of basketball. Halloween in the NBA. Live next Sunday night.
The second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score, playing well here, Steve.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And here's Walker for three. Goes back up. The shot's good from Wagner.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Graham, the pass to Tucker. Tice, defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Graham. Offline with his three. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Outside, Walker. Pass to Man. He dishes it to Walker. No good. That would have tied it. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. He kicks to Tucker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Their next game is at Oracle Arena, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's keep it going for your Celtics dancer.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The pass to Man. There's the three. No good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. On defense, the home team. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Graham with the bucket.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And that one's good. Walker's got 5.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Here's Graham. 14 points from him the last game against Barton. Tice. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
He hit his foul shots at about a 74% clip last season.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Down low, Jukic. And that is good. 8 points for him.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
The dish to Westbrook. He feeds it to Barton. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. It's Westbrook with the drive. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Ball. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. Here's Jukic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Bart.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Barton kicks to Westbrook. Shot is blocked. The feed to Gordon. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Outside Westbrook. And that one's good. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Number 20. He's covered by Westbrook. The shot's good from Ball.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
It's Westbrook with the drive. No good. Great D that time from Ball.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Here's Jukic. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
There's the pick. Inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Kicks to Middleton. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Stripped it away. Number 20 drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes having been behind the three-point line, so got to make some adjustments defensively.
Back to Westbrook. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, last year at the free throw line, he was successful 76% of the time.
That's good from Westbrook.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game, the matchup against Golden State. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Number 20. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 8.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Now here's Westbrook. 35 points for him last game against
Kevin. His passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Number 20. He's covered by Westbrook. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Fires the 3. That's good. He's got 13.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
He passes to Middleton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night. Number 20. Hope they get it back. Off target from outside. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Passes to Westbrook. And it's all evened up. Westbrook's got 8 points in the quarter. Westbrook's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Pass the ball. Ibaka on him. The jump hook. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Gordon, and that one's on target from the wing. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. That one goes. Count it.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Outside Gordon. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Westbrook passes to Oliver. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. So he makes both from the line.
Boy, they've upped their free throw percentage to around 90% here. That's an outstanding, a great job this quarter.
Now the pass to Murray. Lets it go. Good as the jump shot falls. 7 points in the game. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Feeds to Middleton. Drops one in from the wing. Middleton's got 10.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Passes it to Murray. The three. Can't get it to go. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Gibson. Misses the three.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Even with the one miss, he's still stretched into a 2-possession game. That's big for them right now.
The three. Number 1. Makes it off the glass. He's got 5.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Dishes it to Westbrook. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's Gadsden. That's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jukic. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're in the early stages of what promises to be another great season in the NBA. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're looking for a winning tone to start this young season. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. The first half performance of Russell Westbrook was inspiring. He's got 16 points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists, look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. Checking out some of the games still in progress. That one in the final quarter of play. Looking now at some games that are already wrapped up. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. And now we'll send you back to New Orleans Arena for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the magic touch with the ball. He just made great decisions, piling up the assists there in the first half, and really doing a nice job for his teammate.
You know, it isn't a very common occurrence, Steve. Typically, he's more likely to be on the receiving end of the pass, but so far, it's been the other way around here.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball.
Will be at the line shooting 2.
Easy point, come on!
That free throw missing. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, one more make would have been awfully nice, but I'm sure they're happy just to take the lead.
The tray. Back to Ibaka. He dishes it to Middleton. He kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Oliver. Another shot, and good on the basket. Book it. Oliver's got his third basket of the night right there. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Gets the bucket.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Westbrook, he's covered by Murray. Westbrook passes to Oliver. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's Gadsden. Drains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Middleton. Five on the clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Middleton's got 12.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Gadsden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Back-to-back threes for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Now here's Westbrook. He's covered by Murray. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Serge Ibaka, number 1.
Boy, what shot blocking instincts he showed last year. Just seemed to get to every shot. Great anticipation, great awareness.
Free throw good, Westbrook. And both free throws good for Westbrook. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He lobs it up.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the path to the hoop, and bang! Lobs it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Back to Gordon. Defended by Middleton. Shot from 12. And it's Gordon missing.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Westbrook kicks to Middleton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Jukic, defended by Oliver. Gordon goes in. Here's Gadsden. The offensive rebound. Ball. He drains it from the right block. He's got 8.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't also mention his supreme shot blocking. And he doesn't do it softly. He comes up with emphatic denials.
Clock at 2. Here's Middleton. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 17.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Gadsden. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Gadsden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they're on the break. Trent, defended by Gordon. There's the pass to Oliver. The dish to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Can't hit. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. But he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Passes it to Oliver. Fires for 3. Shot is off.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Gordon with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Gordon up on top. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Jukic. Finds the open look, and it's on target. He's got 16.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Westbrook with it. He's got 20. Left side, Westbrook.
That 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. That's good from Westbrook. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to Murray. The shot's good from Wagner.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
To the paint. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Walker in the post. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Walker's got 7 points.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Graham dishes to Tucker. Sinks the triple. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
The pass to Murray. A 3-ball. The shot is off.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. He feeds it to Walker. From 7. And the shot is good. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
There's the pick. Trent, guarded by Walker. The feed to Graham. Clock at 6. Rejected by Murray. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
It makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Releases. It's rebounded by Oliver. Oliver's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Shot's good. Tucker's got 5 points so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yes,
Yeah,
me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Graham, the pass to Westbrook. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his first 3-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Outside, Walker. He passes to Mann. Just his first attempt. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What a play. The hoop plus the arm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Shooting for Boston, Nikola Jokic. At the line with 1 shot.
.157 left to play in the third. Kicks it to Tucker. In low to Ibaka. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
There's the screen to the inside. Got a piece of it. Screen by Ibaka. Feeds it to Tucker. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. The shot's good from Mann.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. I love that, and you got to think the coaching staff does too.
Westbrook gets a screen from Middleton. Here's Tucker, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Tucker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Releases. Off the left rim and out. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Right side, Westbrook gives him the lead pass. Shot's good by Middleton.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Mann from outside the arc. That's good. 5 points in the game. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Here's Ibaka, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Here's Jukic. Oh, he knocks it in a beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
And as we finish the third...
It's a Halloween broadcast of the NBA. Make sure to catch it.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. Outside Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds tonight.
All of them.
And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's dribbling. No good.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, Westbrook has been great. He's got 26 points, and the assist numbers, tremendous.
His court vision, Clark, has been phenomenal. I mean, he could not be passing the ball any better than he is right now.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Westbrook.
He's not a very good free throw shooter, but what a game he's having at the line right now.
They set the pick. And the pass to Murray. Off the screen. And right on target with the swish.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Ibaka sets the bid for Westbrook. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Westbrook gets a screen from Oliver. Back to Westbrook. Lets the three fly. That's good. Westbrook's got 15 points here in the second half.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number one, they're ahead.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gets the bucket.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Double team on Westbrook. Oliver defended by Ball. Outside Westbrook. Here's Trent. But they recover it. Here's Middleton. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Middleton's got 21 in the game. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Gordon. Nice defense for Middleton.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Outside Westbrook. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
That's good from Westbrook.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul them. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
Jukic, defended by Oliver. To the middle. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Now Murray. They set the pick. On the wing, Gordon. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the numbers for Gordon, he has 12 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
First one falls for him. Gordon hits both of them. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. This is to Westbrook. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Murray lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
He dishes it to Middleton. Back to Westbrook. He kicks it to Ibaka. Pass to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Sinks it on the run. Westbrook's got 36.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The dish to Gordon. Jacks up a 3, and the basket good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
He feeds it to Westbrook. Kicks it to Middleton. 17-foot shot on the way.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Gordon, he's covered by Westbrook. Murray, good.
Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Here's Trent, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
What a great battle these teams are waging today.
Yeah, you get the feeling, Steve, the game could swing on just 1 or 2 plays down the stretch.
Here's Murray. Jukic, defended by Oliver. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
They are wreaking havoc on them with the three-point shot here.
Lazy perimeter defense. Clark, you got to take the shooter's airspace away from him.
Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. No good on the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Jukic, defended by Oliver. Here's Jukic. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 24 points for him.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Here's Middleton. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Oliver. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 39.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
And the home team has possession. Outside Gordon. Defended by Middleton. Gordon the pass the ball. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Murray. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Ibaka with some nice D. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Middleton dishes to Westbrook. He's covered by Murray. Fades away. Gets it to go. Westbrook's got 41.
He's doing it all for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, they haven't been able to find an answer to stop him, and he's had an answer for every defense he's seen.
And that one's good. So it's the visitors now. From downtown, and the shot is good. Westbrook's got 44.
He's been unflappable here in the quarter. 6 for 8 shooting with some huge buckets.
Back to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off. Perfect.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Oliver. Oliver's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing.
6 to shoot. Here's Middleton, defended by Gordon. Middleton can't get it to go. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Passes it to Murray. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. That drops. Big time bucket there, Clark.
Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
Outside Westbrook. He passes to Oliver. Back to Westbrook. The feed now to Middleton. Takes the three. Can't get it to go. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Hansen buries it from 3-point range. 26 points for him.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
And Westbrook, here we go. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
.44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass the ball. Here's Murray, defended by Ibaka. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jukic. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to those free throws right there, it becomes a 2-possession game.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they're drawing up the only thing they can. Here, just get off a quick one and then go ahead and foul.
I think free throws are going to be front and center the rest of the way here.
Outside Gordon. From the wing. It's rebounded by Oliver. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
A tough break there, Kevin, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyhow.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. Gordon with another miss. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Happy Halloween. Time to get ready for a little spine-tingling NBA action. It's the away team going up against the home team. See you soon. Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Halloween, and what's that knocking on the door? Trick or treat. Time for the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. I'll be here in the studio for the halftime show.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option. And when you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning. That's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
You
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Halloween, and what's that knocking on the door? Trick or treat. Time for the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. We'll catch up again at halftime.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
Thanks, Doris. Here's Schroeder. Kicks the Barnes. Away. And now Minnesota on the fast break. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Cut the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Schroeder, over by Conley. Here's Trent. Here's Birtle. Trent Edwards defending. Pass to Schroeder. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got 5 now.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100% can't do better than that.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option. And when you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning. That's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. It's All Hallows Eve. We got a little sweet treat for you. Some NBA action to unwrap. It's the away team going up against the home team. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Happy Halloween. Time to get ready for a little spine-tingling NBA action. It's the away team going up against the home team. NBA action.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible, over and over.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's Halloween and what?
Welcome, everyone. We have a very
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Happy.
greetings, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying this. Happy Halloween. It's a special October 31st matchup in the NBA here on 2K Sports. The fans are making noise here at the Time Warner Cable.
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Halloween and what's... It's the away team going...
The Washington Wizards are ready. For this thing to get started, welcome to our spookiest broadcast ever on 2K Sports on Halloween. Halloween. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Kevin Durant.
I think what I like about Durant, guys, is his ability to create his own shot. He's got those long arms. He's about 6'10". He can create space off the dribble, and then he shoots that ball with a high release. So there's literally nothing you can do. Just try to challenge the shot and hope he misses.
Well, he'll give you a 30-piece bucket, a 40-piece bucket, and at the end of the game, he's giving you a clutch bucket. That's what KD is. He is a scorer, personified. There's nothing he can't do to put the ball in the basket.
And here's Smart, following the 3 moments ago from Bogdanovich. Nice shot by Smart. About 1 minute into the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Bogdanovich. Misses the 3. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, I was able to speak with Mike Budenholzer for a minute. With this being their first meeting of the year, he stressed to his team to rely on their instincts on the offensive end, saying, "We do a good job of finding soft spots in defenses and not forcing anything. As long as we can continue doing that here, we'll be in good shape. We'll see if that holds true, guys."
All right, Doris, thank you very much. And getting good shots, guys, creating those quality opportunities is something Coach hopes to see here early on.
You know, Kevin, I think he worries sometimes that his guys play too much individual one-on-one basketball. I think he really wants the focus to be on team execution today.
And that's where it always should be, Kevin. And Steve, hero ball doesn't usually end up allowing you to be successful, so let's see if this message got across.
We'll pass the ball. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Lock at 6. Pass to Allen. A second chance effort. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And the second free throw, good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dishes it to Smart. Plenty of space. That one a little long.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Pass to Bogdanovich. That one's good from the corner. Bogdanovich has got 5. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside Durant. Neumann. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Bogdanovich passes the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Durant. He dishes it to Smart. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Smart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
He feeds it to Smart for the 3. That drops. 10 points for him.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
defended by Smart. Allen left side. He passes the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Durant backing in. It's rebounded by Ball. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Number 17. Number 22, defended by Durant. Swiped it away. The pass to Bridges. Intercepted. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 11.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Back to Durant. Number 20, defended by Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Passes it to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Smart. No good from Bogdanovich.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. To look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
Yeah, you love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because they put up a ton of points last year.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. The tray. And yes, sir, that one drops.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now here's Smart. 10 points for him. Doubled by Powell. Ball and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The dish now to Ross. Offline with his 3. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Now here's Pippen. He kicks it to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you can hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I'll tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, he's going to bury those.
They set the screen. Pippen is doubled. Man, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Washington. Here's the three. Gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Christie kicks the foul. Feeds it to Ross. From the wing. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Now the pass to Mann. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. And here's Pippen. Pass to Christie. The feed to Ross. Can they get it? And that one's good. Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. Number 20 sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Now here's Pippen. Christie the pass to Pippen. Kicks it to Ross. Back to Pippen. He passes to Christie. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Washington passes to Mann. Dishes it to Grant. Number 31. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This defense has been way too soft early on. They've got to start playing with some energy.
You know, Steve, do something, anything to throw their shooters out of rhythm is what's got to happen here.
.132 left to play in the first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So the timeout is appropriate here.
We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Mann. Ross drills the three-pointer. Ross has got his second basket of the night.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Passes to Washington. Number 20, defended by Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mann. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 47% here so far. Here's Christie. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The pass to Mann, 14 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one. That's been very apparent.
And anytime a team gets a double-digit lead in the first quarter, Steve, you could be headed for blowout city.
Pippen dishes to Ross. Pass to Christie. He feeds it to Ross. 5 on the clock. Number 34 drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
This Wednesday, November 3rd, live from Oklahoma City. Make sure to catch it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Here's Pippen. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Here is Ross. An 11-point game for him in the win again. Cannot hit.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, they're fighting for every loose ball, putting a body on somebody and going after the rim.
Passes it to Mann. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Here is Ross. Outside Pippen. All alone. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
He dishes it to Gallinari, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, now a look at Danilo Gallinari, some of the numbers for him. Very nice season for him last year. 6th in free throw percentage. And he was also very dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 three-point shooters.
You know, that free throw percentage of his, Steve, there were only a handful of players better from the line than he was. I mean, he was repetitive with his stroke and with his routine every time he got to the free throw line. And that, to me, is the mark of a good free throw shooter. You got to do the same thing every time you get to the line.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Mann, and that one is stuffed right through. Mark, some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
Pippen, defended by Mann. No good from Ross.
Hey, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Now the dish to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. And that one's good. Gallinari's got his first points of the night.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
It's Pippen with a drive. An easy layup after coming off the pit.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Smart with the ball. 10 points for him. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good there in the post.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch watch him. Just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
Number 22, and Durant with the block.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
And they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
He kicks it to Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Smart kicks to Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got his first points in this one.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3 gets the bucket. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Now Smart. He's got 10. Doubled by Bogdanovich. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Nice shot by Smart. 13 points in the game.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Ball defended by Smart. And the pass to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. 11 feet away, and the jumper is good. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Stolen away. And here's the break. Number 20. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
Strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's a smart foul there to prevent him from the finish.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The first one falls. Free throws good from Ball. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Smart kicks to Durant. Backs in. Feeds it to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Some solid defense from Ball.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 22 hits the three-point bomb.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Durant, Bridges. The feed now to Smart. There's the pick. Number 20. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
Now he's starting to pick up from what he accomplished in the first quarter, where he made 3 of his three-point attempts.
Pass the ball. Gives him the lead pass.
Grown man's power clutch with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Pass the ball. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Smart. Low block shot on the way. No good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Back to Durant. He passes to Smart. Neumann defended by Ball. Smart dishes to Durant. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. There's the pass to Ball. Down low. Here's Allen. Bridges with the board.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Number 17, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Now here's Durant. Smart puts the pick in for Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Passes it to Ball. Kicks it to Ross with the shot, and he connects with the jumper. Ross has got 7.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Back to Durant. That is good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Here's Pop. Number 34, defended by Durant. The shot by Powell, no good.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dishes it to Smart. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Smart's got 17 now.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Pass the ball. He feeds it to Ross. No good with the triple.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
He dishes it to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Powell. gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And there's the pass to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Ball, the pass to Powell. It's tipped. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your past, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
Outside Durant. Defended by Ross. Shoots a fader. That's good. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And so we wrap up the first half. The home team leading by 14. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The spookiest day of the year, Halloween. It's really not that scary. Not during the 2K Sports halftime report, anyway. The home team is on a tear right now. They'd like to get this season off to a good start today. A nice first half turned in by Kevin Durant. He's got 6 points so far. He's done a great job playing lockdown D. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. A nice start for Terrence Ross. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. Let's start things with a look at the game that we have on tap for later tonight. Both will be looking to gain ground in the division. It's an 8:30 Eastern time for a tip-off out there. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. It's been one outstanding game from Smart.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
And that one's good. Here's Bogdanovich. Passes it to Ball. There's the triple. No good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The dish to Smart. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Durant's got 9 points.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that move.
Pass the ball. Charity strike shot. That's good. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And here's Smart. He's got 17. That's good. Smart's got 19 points.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Now the pass the ball. And It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, the big thing is he's one of the top playmakers in the league. So he's got great court vision, accurate passing. He understands his teammates and their strengths and weaknesses. So always creating good shot opportunities for his club.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Both free throws good from Ball. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Smart with the ball. He's got 19. And Durant backing in. Smart. Pass to Bridges. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. 5th, Kevin Durant.
The pressure is always there when you're at the foul line. It's you in the basket. You're all alone. But the really good free throw shooters are the ones that can knock them down at a high rate. And this guy is on that list because he was able to block out the distractions and follow his routine.
Six to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
You have to like what we've been seeing from Smart.
You need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
So it's the visitors now. It's an 18-point game. Passes the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. He has 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now Smart. 19 points in the game. Number 20, hands it from downtown. 21 points in the game.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeout.
Here's Ball, and the powerful one-handed slam. His finishes can be dazzling, especially Clark at his side.
Well, you look at a guy who doesn't have the height of some other big-time dunkers, and it always looks better, and he certainly makes up for the lack of height with that athleticism.
Yeah, his leaping ability is just off the charts, guys.
Smart on the money with the open jumper. Smart's got 4 points this quarter.
What a great start to the second half. They still haven't missed a field goal.
Pass to Bogdanovich. No good from outside.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
2 shots.
That's good from Smart. So he gets them both. Here's Pippen. Here's the screen. Side Pippen. Clock at 6. Number 17. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. He's got 8. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Smart.
The screenplay worked ideally there. And I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Allen outside. He kicks to Pippen. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the home team has possession.
And predictably, they came out on top in the season series last year. We'll see if it's any different this time around.
Feeds it to Smart. He passes to Washington. All 3 off the mark.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
It's Pippen with the drive. Stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here we go. Number 20. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 23.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfectly.
And as Steve brought up, the outcome of the series between these teams wasn't a surprise given how they, each finished the year.
You're right all over it, Kevin. I mean, there was success on one side and then the disappointment of missing the playoffs on the other side.
Now here's Smart. He's tightly guarded. Now here's Pippen. Right side, Pippen. The pass to Christie. The feed to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Christie unloads. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Drops in the layup for 2. Smart's got 11 in the second half.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Number 22, defended by Washington. Pippen for 3. Pippen missing again.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Kicks to Smart. Passes it to Washington. It's good from long range. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Dishes to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. No good.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Smart kicks to Grant. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Number 22, Gallinari covering. Stolen by Smart. Fast break, here they come. He feeds it to Gallinari. Nice shot from the wing.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
That's good. He has 7.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the results you get right there.
Now here's Smart, guarded by Pippen. The 8-footer. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 30 points.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Here's Pippen. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's Smart. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Smart's got 32 points in the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
It's Pippen with the drive. Here's Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A 3-ball. No good. Being almost 60% from the field here in the 3rd. They are really feeling it. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Christie. Shot is no good.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profiling. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Grant, right side. Connects from 3-point range. Grant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Here's the screen. To the middle. He dishes it to Pippen. Pass to Christie. From past the arc. Good. Christie's got 8 here in the quarter. 19 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Smart. He's got 32. Grant outside. Number 31. Shot's good. He's got 7.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Pippen for 3. That's good.
Pippen for 3.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The home team delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next.
Tune in Friday, November 5th. Do not miss it.
Welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. There's the pass to Washington. Back to Grant. Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Christie. The dish to Ross. Number 34 gets it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Smart. Can't cash in from close range. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Here's Christie. Lays it up and banks it in. Christie's got 10 points here in the second half.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Grant outside. Smart. Back to Grant. He kicks it to Smart. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Number 20. No good on the triple.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Passes to Christie. The rebound by Grant. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Feeds to Smart. Great D that time from Ross. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Leads him in there. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
And Powell, no good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And there's the feed to Smart. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. He passes it to Bridges. On deep. Ross grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass the ball. Number 22, Gallinari covering. And the shot is good.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
And here's Smart. Smart off a pick from Grant. Smart dishes to Grant. Nailed from three-point land. Grant's got 6 in the quarter. Run an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Ball. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Smart off a pick from Grant. Smart passes to Grant. Number 20. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Kicks it to Ross. The pass to Ball. Dishes to Ross. Shot clock at 5. Gallinari with the rebound. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. He feeds it to Smart. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Smart's got 34.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
There's a screen. Shoots the 3. No good from Ross.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Bridges passes to Grant. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Grant. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Smart with the ball. There's a good screen. Neumann defended by Allen. 5 to shoot. The dish to Smart. Pass to Grant. 17-foot shot on the way. Gets it to go. Grant's got 10 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. He kicks to Smart. Lets it go with the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 22. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. They're making this a runaway.
Now, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
Now, Smart passes it to Grant. It's rebounded by Ball. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. From deep, gets it to go.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Being fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Bridges. Feeds to Smart. There's the double team with Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Number 17. That one off the back iron and out. Being in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. On the pass to Ball. Baseline try. The shot no good.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Here's Smart. Neumann. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
For your Grizzlies. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Grant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Number 22. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on Kevin Durant.
Number 22. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin.
Neumann, defended by Allen. Now the feed to Durant. Fires is the three. It's rebounded by Ball. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. No good from Bogdanovich. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Now here's Smart. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. Smart's got 36.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post. And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
The visitors with the ball, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
He passes to Bridges. Inside, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Number 20, defended by Ball. Rocket 6. The fader. Count the bucket. And that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Cranes the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Neumann, defended by Allen, kicks to Smart. Neumann. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches a three. Gets it to go. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Smart kicks to Durant. Neumann, defended by Allen. Unloads from 9, and that's off the glass and in.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
The pass to Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Number 20, defended by Bogdanovich. Dishes to Smart. Neumann. Excellent D there from Allen.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. From deep three-point range. Passes it to Ball. No good. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. He feeds it to Durant. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Number 17. Wide open shot is on the money. And so they get the victory here at home. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. It's All Hallows Eve. We got a little sweet treat for you. Some NBA action to unwrap. It's the away team going up against the home team. It's the NBA. And it's next.
The Statue of Liberty beckoning brightly, a landmark feature here in New York City. 2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Rajon Rondo?
Well, you can say a lot of good things about him, Kevin, but maybe the best is that he just makes his players better. The guys around him, his passing, his leadership, he just knows how to get the most out of the guys on his squad.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
It's the Knicks in New York.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Paul outside. The dish to Anderson. Back to Paul. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And he sinks the second. And here's Rondo. Feeds to Brown. Back to Rondo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Paul with the ball. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said their main focus will be trying to contain Rajon Rondo. He said, quote, "We all know that Rondo's capable of taking over games single-handedly. So, guys," he said, "they've got to match his energy and try to keep him out of the paint."
Thanks, Doris. Now Brown. We play just over a minute here in the first. Number 20, Edwards defending. Number 20. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
That free throw good from Thompson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Rondo off the pitch from Vucevic. Goes up to the stripe. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Now it's Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. A leaner, and that's good. This is for 2. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Now here's Rondo. An 11-point game for him in the win again. Brown kicks to Rondo. Pass to Collins. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Edwards with it. And Anderson kicks to Edwards. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. He dishes it to Brown. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's a good screen. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Brown, and they'll keep possession. Shot's good from Hart.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Number 20, Edwards defending. And here's Brown outside. That's good. Brown's got 5 minutes.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Thompson. Back to Paul. Great D that time from Rondo.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Back to Rondo. Puts up a 3. Count the bucket. Rondo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Paul. The pass to Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Paul against Rondo. Paul dishes to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Vucevic. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it's Rondo penetrating. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, and you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in blocked shots last year.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
The drive by Paul. He passes to Edwards. Fires, high post, gets it to go. 5 points in the game. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They set the pick. Brown with it. Now guarded by Hart. But they get it back. Number 20, Edwards defending. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Rondo drives in. Brown the pass to Collins. Back to Brown. Kicks it to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic dishes to Rondo. And it's good. Rondo's got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range. Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Vucevic, he's covered by Thompson. Outside Rondo. Brown outside. From 15 feet away, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
The screen from Thompson. Edwards inside. Thompson. Dishes to Anderson. And he knocks down the jumper. Anderson's got 6 points. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Rondo kicks to Collins. Back to Rondo. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Anderson outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The feed to Rondo. He kicks to Brown. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist by Brown. 11 points for Rajon Rondo.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. Terrific year last season for him. 4th in free throw percentage. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Steve, what a stellar season it was for him at the stripe. I mean, they are freebies. They're called free for a reason, and he certainly made that come true because he knocked them down at a high rate.
Relaford gets a very good look and converts. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And here's Hayes. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. I mean, to see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Relaford covered by Hayes. Griffin a screen on Harris. Picked by Griffin. Lock at 6. Number 6. Rebound by Williams. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Harris. Can't hit from in close. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Left side Harris. He feeds it to Hayes. Back to Harris. The 3. Gets it to go. Harris has got 6.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Now here's Griffin. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Gets it to go.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Here's Hayes. He lobs it up, and Williams with the stuff.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they haven't done anything wrong so far. Double-digit lead already.
1:09 left in the first. The dish now to House. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
That's good.
You just can't afford to let somebody get that good position in the paint.
Well, it's more than trouble when he does catch it down there, Steve. He's never going to miss from that range.
Now here's Hayes. Feeds to Harris. Pass to Hayes. From past the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Hayes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've been outstanding here in the first quarter. Great spacing, excellent passing, and the three-point shooting has been unbelievable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. No good. And here is Williams. He dishes it to Hayes. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Here's Ingles. The shot misses. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The home team, they lead by 13. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Coming up this Friday, November 5th, live from Target Center. Make sure to catch it.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
Yeah, everything's gone right for this club offensively. They are really putting it together.
Not too many speed bumps in the road as they built this lead.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Passes to Hayes from outside the arc. Good. Hayes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Relaford covered by Hayes. Taken away by Williams. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Number 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now Hayes. Harris outside. From about 19 feet. And the shot is good. Harris has got 4 points this quarter. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
This has not been a pretty picture. I certainly expected a better game than what we've gotten so far.
Just 5 on the clock. And the pass to Ingles. There's the 3. Can't get it to go.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game. You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
That's good.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
On the wing, Nance. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Relaford offline with his three. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
He's one guy the defense is not afraid to leave open from that range, and for obvious reasons.
Ingles passes to Terry. Number 6. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Hayes gets a screen from Nance, and Hayes kicks to Nance.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Terry the pass to Ingles. 5 on the clock. The outside leaner. Here's Griffin, and he banks in the layup.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Number 25. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Terry outside. Number 6. Good on the triple. He has 6.
Now he's hit a pair of 3 balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his range.
There's the pick. Pass to Harris. Kicks it to Hayes. Back to Harris. On the wing, Nance. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nance has got 8 points.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harris against Terry. Harris kicks to Hayes. Back to Harris. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Harris has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Dishes to Terry. Nailed from three-point land. Terry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Williams has a screen for Hayes. Nance outside. The feed to Hayes. Back to Nance. With the clock winding down.
And, you know, this is a pick-and-roll league. We all know that. Everyone runs it, and he's really, really good with that particular play. He'll set the screen, really good timing when he rolls, and then the ability to catch and make a shot from there.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
That free throw good from Nance. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Ingles, defended by Vucevic. Pass to Hart. Step back shot, and the shot is good. Hayes with it, 11 points in the game. Nance outside. He kicks it to Vucevic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Vucevic has got his first basket.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Passes it to Ingles. Shot off the screen, and the shot is good. He's got 8.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. There's the killer two-handed slam. A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way the D would have drawn that one up.
And when you got the space, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do.
Back to Thompson. Vucevic on him. Number 6 finds himself wide open and drills it.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Hayes with it. Chris Paul covering. Hayes dishes to Brown. Vucevic tries it from 9. And the bank shot is good. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
He feeds it to Paul. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, they've finally gotten into a rhythm offensively this quarter, and if they keep shooting like this, they won't be down for long.
Well, Steve, you can see them looking to cut that lead down little by little to turn things around, and that's how you got to do it. How do you eat a big pizza? One slice at a time.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through, and that's not something they should get away from.
Number 6, he's covered by Brown. Paul passes to Thompson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
It's Brown with the drive. Out to Nance. Hayes. He passes to Harris. There's the dish to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That's good. Harris has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Paul gets a screen from Hart. The drive by Paul. To the inside. Thompson puts it up from 12. Green for 2 points. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
And Vucevic kicks to Nance. Can't cash in from close range.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Rondo. Feeds it to Collins. With the lead pass. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Now here's Paul. He's got 7. There's the pass to Edwards. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 8 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Rondo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Number 20. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Now here's Paul. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Anderson. He dishes it to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Stolen by Anderson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards, that's good. 10 points for him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Rondo kicks to Vucevic. He's up against Thompson. Back to Rondo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Rondo's got 13 points.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The home team up 19. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The spookiest day of the year, Halloween. It's really not that scary. Not during the 2K Sports halftime report, anyway. The home team is on a tear right now. They've dialed in from long range an incredible shooting performance from outside. Rajon Rondo has been lights out in the first 2 quarters. 13 points and not much to complain about with his shot selection either. A nice field goal percentage in the first half. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Chris Paul getting it done through 2 quarters. He's got 9 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And it's time now to look around the rest of the NBA. Let's check out what happened in the other game. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast.
And what a tremendous game for Harris. He has 18 points, and those 4 3-pointers he's hit have helped him too.
Well, they'd be in a much different position in this game if he wasn't burying those long balls.
Collins is out there with Brown, and it's Vucevic. That's Rajon Rondo. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Thompson with the block. Paul kicks to Edwards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that was pretty. That was just a nice-looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
Yeah, no question, Kevin. Great awareness and terrific finish.
Rondo drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic, and the shot is good. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game. He has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Kicks to Paul. Anderson, a screen on run. Paul dishes to Thompson. Back to Paul. All alone. Again, the miss by Paul.
Easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Rondo off the pick from Vucevic. Rondo passes to Brown. Dishes it to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Paul. Pass to Anderson. Back to Paul. Anderson outside. There's the feed to Paul. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And so here's the home team. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Well, there was a lot separating these two teams in the standings a year ago, but they played each other to a draw. They split the season series.
Brown's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here is Edwards. He's got 12. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him the possession. This goes to show you the varying styles of play and various strengths and weaknesses, Clark, of the teams. You can match up well with a particular team and not your conference overall.
I've always said that. Matchups are always what I look at as an analyst. There's something about these two teams, though, meeting. It always seems to end up being more exciting than it would be otherwise.
Rondo's shot is off. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Paul outside. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Thompson with the bucket.
See the way he times his passes so well? That was a great assist.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Rondo. 13 points in the game. Vucevic, he's covered by Thompson. And Vucevic kicks to Rondo. Another miss by Rondo.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Brown. Here's Collins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Collins has got 6.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
It's Anderson with the drive. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
And the home team has possession. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Vucevic, defended by Hart. Vucevic dishes to Rondo. He kicks to Brown. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists tonight.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
Edwards passes to Anderson. Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Anderson kicks to Paul. Passes it to Anderson. Back to Paul. Goes back up. 5 to shoot. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 11 points.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
He feeds it to Collins. That one's good from the corner. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Paul gets a screen from Hart. Paul kicks to Anderson. Back to Paul. Gets himself open and drills it. 13 points in the game.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Blake Griffin. Great year for him last year. 19th in rebounding. And he was also a top 20 shooter from the field. So really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And, you know, Steve, his finish as one of the top 20 rebounders in the NBA, I think that illustrates his work ethic. And he showed that quite a bit last season. And he also was inexhaustible.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Houston, number 20. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Paul. 13 points in the game. Relaford, the 3. But they recover it. Paul outside. There's the dish to Griffin. Edwards, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Edwards.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's got 10.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Brown outside. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Collins, good. Collins has got 10 points in the game.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They've really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Number 40. Good D by Williams. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rondo dishes to Collins. Back to Rondo. It's hauled in by Edwards. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. That's good. 14 points for him.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Brown outside. Back to Williams. Backing in. Shoots from 8. Shot is no good.
Great work getting in the shooter's face and then getting back to the boards to grab the rebound.
Brown against Edwards. Relaford lets the 3 fly. Gets the bucket.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Rondo kicks to Collins. Back to Rondo. This one for 3. Rondo with another miss.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
To the paint. Feeds it to House. Edwards against Brown. The tray. That's good. He's got 16.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Inside. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Relaford, good on the 7-footer.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Rondo kicks to Brown. Outside for Rondo. They swipe it. Relaford. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's on Rajon Rondo.
They got right to the rim, but got hammered once he got there by the defense.
But that was a nice job taking it strong and forcing his way to the line. Well done.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. The pass to Brown. He dishes it to Vucevic. Griffin on him. Shot to end this cold run, and that one's good. Vucevic has got 12 in the game.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher, he needs more than one guy to defend him.
Paul outside from the arc, and that one's good. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Here's the screen. Kicks to Vucevic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
He passes to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Griffin. Paul kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Chris Paul, 4th.
He seemed to be locked in from the foul line all last season. Just never got off that roll he was on.
1:02 left in the third. Picked by Griffin. Relaford. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Dishes it to Collins. The feed now to Vucevic. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Vucevic has got 14 points.
Now you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Relaford. Edwards passes to House. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second-half shooting percentage right at 50%. Brown kicks to Vucevic. Griffin's there. Number 20 with 1 on the clock. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The home team, they're up by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
The NBA season blasts off live this Monday night.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Griffin is out there with Anderson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Chris Paul. And here's Anderson for three. And here is Harris. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Harris. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Harris has got 20.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Edwards inside. Harris is there. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's got 20.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. That game is the first and last of their homestand. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Anderson. Pass to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Anderson. The drive by Paul. He kicks it to Anderson. That is good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Harris kicks to Vucevic. Nice D from Griffin. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Edwards passes to Paul. And here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Harris. Left side, Harris. Nance outside. Passes it to Vucevic. Back to Nance. He feeds it to Hayes. 11 feet away. The shot is off.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
It's Anderson with the drive. Buries the long-range jumper.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Harris, right side. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the break. And he jams it with authority.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Paul with the three. And yes, sir, that one drops. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists. Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now the pass to Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. The open shot, Harris, and the shot is long. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Corner shot, Edwards, that's good. 22 points for him.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Hayes with it, Chris Paul covering. The dish to Brown. All sorts of time. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. to take the lead. Here's Thompson, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Yeah, it has been. Neither team able to create any significant separation so far.
Steve?
Yeah, that's right, guys. The lead has now changed hands 5 times.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Collins. Edwards, that's good. He's got 25.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys. When the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Rondo kicks to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. And it's sent back by Hart.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Brown with it. Feeds it to Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Pass to Hart. Here is Edwards. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Great D that time from Collins. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Look from Rondo, and right through it goes. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
It's Brown with the drive. Outside Rondo. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Passes to Hart. Edwards with it. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And here's Brown outside. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Paul, he's covered by Rondo. Rondo against Paul. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance shot. Thompson with the bucket.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brown kicks to Rondo. He dishes it to Vucevic. Back to Rondo. He passes it to Vucevic. Here's the 3. That's good. And that's 18 points for Rajon Rondo.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Kicks it to Paul. Clock at 6. Gives him the lead pass. Rejected by Vucevic. What an opportunity here.
Boy, a chance to take the lead. Huge right here.
And it's Brown missing.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pass to Hart. Back to Paul. Dishes it to Anderson. Back to Paul. From downtown, and that one's good. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
All of those three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Brown with a screen on Edwards. Collins dishes to Rondo. It's Brown on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. Fires for 3. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
The feed to Thompson. Vucevic on him. The baseline J. Rejected by Vucevic. Now Rondo. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 4th. Number 20. Good on the three-point shot. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
Crucial bucket there, and you hear it in their reaction.
Then you can feel the energy throughout this building right now. What a huge shot.
And Clark, as you were saying, even though it's close, they really have had inside presence.
Right as always, partner.
We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Paul against Rondo. Paul passes to Thompson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Here's Rondo. Number 20, Edwards defending. Paul against Rondo. Yes! And the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, Rondo has just been stupendous.
One shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Boy, what a great and one right there. These are the kind of plays that win you basketball games, guys.
Rondo against Paul. Edwards passes to Paul. He kicks it to Thompson. They turn it over.
Got sloppy in a close game. You have to take advantage of every opportunity.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Rondo. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Brown to take the lead. He's off from 3.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
And here's Thompson. Paul outside. It's in!
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Outside Rondo for the win. Oh, they shot at a chance, but no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.